All right, everybody, we're about to get this thing going. How you doing? I am Bad Moon MTG. A couple of things before we get started. What's going on today is a tournament. It is the Arena Open. We're doing day one, which is best of one Strixhaven sealed. Because this is a tournament, no backseat gaming. Let me do my thing. I'm going to be not looking at chat as much as possible. And I'm just hoping to make day two. I'm also hoping Arena doesn't decide to bomb out on us. It seems like that's been going on a lot today. At least that's what Twitter is telling me. So, hopefully we can do some things. I don't know. We're going to find out. There we go. So again, you can see up at the top, tournament, no backseat gaming. What are we going to do here? So, 4,500 gems to get into this. 22,500 gold to do this. They're really trying to discourage the use of gold for this, I guess. I did end up buying some gems for the occasion. I plan to run this 2 or 3 times. The third time means I have to get at least 3 wins in both the first 2. If I get 4 wins, I just make it to the number of gems I need. All right, here we go. Okay, we got our prize of the sleeves. Let's look at rares and mythics. Ooh, we got an Inquisition of Kozilek. We've got Semester's End. Exile any number of target creatures and our planeswalkers you control. At the beginning of the next end step, return each of them to the battlefield under its owner's control. Each of them enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it. And if it's a creature, an additional loyalty counter if it's a planeswalker. Okay, that's fine, but I don't know. If an opponent has more cards in hand than you, draw 2. Draw 3 if they have at least 4 more cards. Okay. Drawing 2 cards for 3 doesn't sound bad. Drawing 3 for 3 is even better. Exile the top card of your library. You may put that card into your hand unless it has the same name as another card exiled this way. Repeat this process until you put a card into your hand or you exile 2 cards of the same name, whichever comes first. Okay, so you exile the top card of your library. You may put that card into your hand. Okay. So you don't have to. You don't have to put it in your hand. That was the point I wasn't clear on. You keep going until you've either put a card into your hand or you exile 2 cards with the same name, which is probably going to be basic lands, if we're honest. So, you're going to dig pretty deep. 2 or 3 cards, probably, unless you find what you're looking for. That's good, especially at instant speed for 2 mana. You could end up with nothing if you get the basic lands. But, yeah. What else we got? I don't know why we want a 4-mana mana dork. We do want a 4-mana 5/4 that enters the battlefield and lets us learn. Quandrix Command. Return target creature or planeswalker to its owner's hand. Counter target artifact or enchantment. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on target creature. Target player shuffles up to 3 cards from their graveyard to into their library. So what we'd be doing with this is basically returning a creature or planeswalker to its owner's hand and putting 2 counters on something. That's the fail case, which is pretty good. I do not mind that at all. Whenever your opponent casts an instant or sorcery, you may pay 2. Or they may pay 2, rather. If they don't, you may copy that spell and choose new targets. Okay, that ain't bad. That's going in whatever deck we have, basically. So, we got some good green. We got some good black. We got green, blue. So, let's see if we take this off. Let's take a look at green. Groff would go in. That would go in. Wow, we really do not have much in the way of green, do we? Wow. Our mono green is garbage. And our green black ain't much better, and our green blue ain't much better. Okay. Let's take a look at black. So Inquisition would go in. Leech Fanatic, Tainted Pact. That's good. Like that. Rise of Exodus. 2 of those. Nice. And yeah. Do we not have any white black? Do we have no white black? We have no white black. Wow. That is so weird. Okay, what do we have in white? I guess. I guess we can put that in and that one. Oh, man. No, I don't like any of this. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. We're gonna try. We haven't looked at red and blue yet. If there's nothing in green and there's nothing in black and there's nothing in white, it's all got to be in red blue, right? That's got to be where it's at. Okay, so we would play a Befuddler, reject, resculpt potentially. Yeah, that's fine. Pop quiz. Teachings, Vortex Runner, Whirlwind Denial. It's good. Serpentine Curve. Yeah, so everything is in red-blue. None of our rares are in red-blue, but everything else is. Okay, let's go to red. We are not on a delay. I'm just asking that nobody backseat game. Let's see. Blocks his turn. Learn. That's fine. Ooh, Heated Debate is good. Igneous Inspiration deals 3 damage to any target. Learn. Tome Shredder is good. I guess I can go in. Those two can go in. You are 19 Mississippis behind. That is a fair number of Mississippis. That can go in, I guess. What do we got? Colorless. Oh, I forgot Wandering Archaic. Guess we can put in a campus guide. Oh, we don't have any. Right. We don't currently have any of our lands in here yet. Huh. Just trying to see if there's anything in red and white that we want to put in. So we could probably do that. Really wish they would allow you to do non-basic lands only. Ah, okay. Apologies. I got a thing going on in my throat. Not a fan. Okay. The question becomes, do we want to splash for any of our rares? The answer is maybe that one. Probably that one. Put in the academy. One bolus horn. Yeah, I think that's all we need. Where are my bolus horns at? Could go with the Godzilla lands too, but you know. Okay, need mostly blue. So we got 1, 2, 3 out of 16. So we're gonna go with 7. And then find a mountain. I do like my shirt. It's good stuff. And our lesson pile is not looking great. To be honest, this pool is not looking great. Oops, one too many. Did I put the campus guide in? I think I need to put the campus guide in. How many creatures do we have? 12 creatures. We can probably cut a creature. Actually, I can put this in the sideboard. That'll be fine. Yeah, let's see. That's our lesson pile. It ain't great. So, if we get real lucky, we might be able to pull off a pest summoning at some point. Containment breach we can do. Mostly we've got Intro to Prophecy and Teachings of the Archaics. But I think this is the deck. That's all we got. You know, not a great start. That has not been my experience. My experience has always been that the worse the deck looks for me, the worse it performs, and the better the deck looks for me, the worse it performs. So we're going to see if this can overcome. All right, going into round 1. Let's see if this is working today. Chief 315. All right. This ain't bad. One more land and we can cast everything in our hand. We've also got draw a card, discard a card off of the Soothsayer. Perfect. Never didn't have it. So now we've got removal. We've got ooh, Tome Shredder. We could just get in with the Tome Shredder. I think we just get in with the Tome Shredder. Next turn, maybe we leave up Whirlwind Denial. Depends on what we got going on. I've been doing the best with, what's it called? The one, what does the things? Witherbloom. I've been doing the best with Witherbloom. Guess we get Teachings. We can cast Teachings. Okay. So they've done the time-honored tradition of playing a whole bunch of colors in sealed, which would have been great, but we did not have the fixing for that. Okay, they got a Pledge Mage. We could do this. Get in for 3. Yeah, let's just keep up the pressure. Eventually we'll find our 4th land and get this Maelstrom Muse down. Yeah, they are in 4 or 5 colors for sure. They're finding all their colors. That's good for them. Combat Professor. Let's see, your sorcery. Okay, we're going to try and put some counters on the Tome Shredder. That's what we're going to do. We've got plenty of stuff we can use that with. Wow, they've hit their land drop every turn. We're 3 lands behind. Okay. So, next turn, we can Campus Guide, Teach by Example. Oh, okay. So we're going to have that next turn. Yeah, we're going to put some counters on this Tome Shredder. That's the plan. I haven't really... Ooh. Blah. Well, we're definitely bouncing that back to their hand when we have a chance. You're an instant? Yeah, you're an instant. Oh, we need another... Oh, no, we don't need another blue. Okay, we're good. Take 9? Sure. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We need full control. Return that. Submit 1. Want that. Submit 1. We'll auto pay. Auto pay. Okay, we can leave full control now. What? Oh, crap. Well, they've had enough anyway. I thought it was copy the a spell on the stack. It's copy the next instant or sorcery spell you cast. I did that backwards. I will know for the next time. We still get the win. Oh no, not the waiting for server glitch. This is what's been going on all day, apparently. Is waiting for server forever. And I don't know if it's just that they didn't expect as many people to be playing, or what the deal is, if their servers just can't handle it. But I'm hoping that this gets resolved here, because I would hate to have this going on forever. Right. Yeah, seems like there's a whole bunch of people still having this trouble. So I guess what we're gonna have to do wonder if this will work. If we close Arena, will we have won that last match? Gonna find out, I guess. Because I'm not gonna sit here and look at the spinning wheel all day. And now we have black screen of death. So, Arena servers. What's up? What's going on? This looks like black screen of death again. Okay, give me a moment. Try it again. Arena. Okay. Not a fan of where we're at right now. Hoping that our win counted. Okay. Arena's working. Did our win count? Hey, our win counted. Awesome. Okay, so try it again. DKL Fighter. We got our Quandrix. We got our Campus Guide. So we will have our red mana when we need it. Okay, I like this. We're going to start with this. You're a 4-drop, so that's okay. Ooh, we're going to have Tome Shredder when we need it. Okay. I am totally okay with you wasting your removal like that. We get the red. Yeah, we'll do this. That's fine. We're not going to attack. Not yet. If you have another Lash of Malice. Okay. I guess they got mono Lash of Malice. 3 damage to any target. It's not gonna be here's what we're going to do. Let's see. What are we going to do with this? I guess we get... that down. We get this down. And we pass the turn. Kami Blade, good to have you. Sure. Also sure. So they can't get back in with that Inkling. That's good. And if they have Lash of Malice, they can't kill the Maelstrom Muse either. They would need 2 of them. Abundant Harvest. Non-land, I assume? Hunt for specimens. Not what you were hoping for, I think. You do get to learn, so that's good. You know, you kind of want that. Draw a card, learn. Okay, Inkling Summoning. Oh, never mind. It helps if you read the card. If an opponent has more land or more cards in hand than you, draw 2. Our opponent had the same number of cards in hand. What are they looking at their graveyard for? Do not know. Sure. We don't have any combat tricks that would save him, so... Oh, I could have done a thing. I didn't know how that worked. Well, crap. Another Lash of Malice. That's what, 3 now? Yeah, that's 3 Lash of Malice. Wow. Okay, we need a way of dealing with their flyer. Well, we're going to deal with their flyer. It's not going to be enough, but we're going to deal with their flyer. Oh, never mind. If they had attacked with everything... I don't have any of those. We'll take that, I guess. Okay. I need to remember to use the scry on my my campus, like they're doing. 18, 20. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. Yeah, we gotta kind of hold off on doing anything until we get enough on the field to not immediately die. Destroy target creature. Gonna come in anyway? Okay. I'm okay with that. Them drawing lands is fine. Let's scry it. I think we're in a good place now. Oh, heated debate. Yes. That does 4 damage. And on their end step, we can draw a card, discard a card, if we want to. We can scry. See, now they're desperate. They're scrying on their upkeep. I like that. field trip, sure. What are you going to learn is the question. Okay, Intro to Annihilation. It's gonna be real fun here. Yeah, we gained 2 life on this one, so we'll take it. Don't need that. Ooh, do like that. That's nice. So if they do have something, a removal spell, I can potentially copy that removal spell. If they have a creature spell, well, we can reject the creature. But I doubt it'll work, but it'll make them spend mana. That's sorcery. We're gonna leave it there. We're in game 2, and you know we're doing our thing. Do you wanna? There we go. It's been a long game too. They got us down to 4 early on, and then you know. Game 1 went really well, actually. I screwed some things up, but, you know. We'll take that action, yeah. They were not counting on that. They were not counting on that at all. So that's game 2. And we're waiting for server. And we're going to be waiting for server for a very long time. Because that's how the servers have been working today. We're 2-0 right now. Alright. We're going to do this the hard way. I do apologize that this is what we have to go through. I'm just going to leave Task Manager open forever. Black Screen of Death. Try that again. There we go. So this is going to be a long, infuriating process because of waiting for server problems at the end of each round. But we're 2-0. For those of you who are wondering, here's what the deck looks like. It's red, blue, splashing green for Quandrix Command. We've got a Wandering Archaic in here. But mostly, what I'm trying to do is some tricky nonsense. I used an Arcane Dispute in that last game to give one of my creatures Reach, which took out their Inkling token that was going to kill me in 2 turns. You know, we've got Whirlwind Denial in here. We got a couple of Teach by examples, which are nice. Yeah. We got all sorts of cool stuff. We didn't get to play most of our rares, though. Which, you know, I'm sad about. Because we had an Inquisition of Kozilek in there, but there was 0 black. That was it. That was the entirety of black. We also didn't have any white or green to go with the black. All we had was red and blue. Okay, so we got our blue, we got our red, we got all of our expensive stuff. I'm going to keep it and hope we can find a third land. If we can get down Rutha on turn 3, hey, there we go. Turn 3 Rutha would be great. Into hopefully a turn 4 Aerialist. Don't be scared. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. Eventually, we're going to have a teach by example into a Quandrix command if we're lucky. Another green-black deck. I've seen a lot of green-black decks out here. Ooh, like that too. Next turn, if we can get another land, we can Heated Debate. And teach by example the Heated Debate to clear their board, which would be nice. Especially the Honor Troll. Gotta get rid of that, you know. No blocks? Alright, here we go. Do this the right way this time. When you cast your next instant or sorcery, copy it. Actually... we're gonna do this. Return that to your hand. Counters here. Return that to your hand. Counters here. And now we have a Heated Debate for when the Honor Troll comes back down. Or if they have a bigger thing that they want to drop that has 4 or less toughness. That would be great. We got him on a 2-turn clock right now with this Aerialist, though. The Scurrid Colony. Okay. We can play that game. So, about this game. It's over. And just like that, we are 3-0. And we're waiting for server. That was a very quick game. So, if you are just joining us, there's currently a problem with MTGA, which is that at the end of every match, it's always waiting for server forever. And then when you log back in, after canceling out of the program, you get the black screen of death, which is not great. And you might get it 2 or 3 times. Okay. End the task again. Okay, that's 3. Oh. Okay. Don't need to exit out this time. I was about to. But yeah, we're 3-0. Boom. We got here. We're getting 400 gems of our 2,500 back. Sorry, 4,500. 4,500 gems. We're getting 400 back currently. Here we go, round 4. This is actually going really well. I'm kind of surprised. I did not expect this deck to do as well as it's doing. But then again, I need to figure out how to wrap my head around this format. This is a mulligan. This is a keep. The battles here can go away. Actually, you know, yeah, the battles here can go away. No, academic dispute. Just because academic dispute is kind of a niche card. Specimens, and they've learned environmental sciences. We're gonna hold on to that forest for a minute. I am glad we kept the battles here because, quite honestly, we're gonna get there. We are gonna get there on time. Environmental sciences to get their 3rd color. Yeah, so we've got a Whirlwind Denial and a Reject up. Depending on what they do, we'll do one or the other. And then we'll get the Hasty Boy down next turn. Mage Hunter, rejected. And that ought to change the math for them. We got a Pledge Mage. That ain't too scary right now. 2, 3, 4. I don't trust it. I'm going to leave it for a second. And I'm going to eat some spells out of the graveyard to make the Tome Shredder bigger. And I'm hoping they're going to try and pull some big nonsense here in a minute. What are they going to learn? They're learning Mascot Exhibition. Okay. We will eat the reject. And we will scry 1. Don't need more land. Not at the moment. Ooh, Rutha, hello. Maybe I should have got in last turn. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So do they have a 7th land? Ooh. Okay. That's big. Well, they almost certainly have a 7th land now. Mage Duel. We're 3-0. Yeah, 3-0, Mishimigo. Don't need that. Didn't need that. This game is going less well than the other ones have been. Could really use a Quandrix command right now. No blocks. We just keep finding lands with this ogre. Ooh, that's good. I like that. We need, what do we need? Teachings. So we're not in a great place, but we are in an okay place. Okay, we can afford to take 6 right now. I don't want to take 6 right now, but we kind of need this ogre to survive. At least for a minute. Leyline Invocation. Fine. I should have done the thing. I'm dumb. Sometimes I'm dumb. Ruth back out there. teachings. Get another blocker. But that's it. Yeah, not much we could do. You know, once they got that Quandrix mage so big, we had to find an answer to it, and it took us too long. Because I'll be honest, most of our answers deal damage. Most of our answers could not deal with it. And now we're playing the waiting game again. Let's do the thing. 3, 2, 1. But yeah, we're still 3-1 right now, so that's not bad. I'll take 3-1. We're gonna give this a second to see if this is a black screen of death or not. I think it is. I think it might be. So we are going to get out of the program. Well, 3-1, not bad. We can absolutely still do a lot of damage in here. Hopefully we can get 4 more wins before we get 2 more losses. This deck needs to be kind of aggressive, I think, in order to do anything. Okay, we're going to try that again. I really wish that this were not happening in the middle of Arena Open. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Three and 1. All right. If we get to 7 wins, for those of you who don't know, we get sleeves, 2,000 gems, and a day 2 token, and day 2 is best of 3 instead of best of 1. So, we're hoping to get to day 2. It'll be a first for me to get to day 2 of an Arena Open. I've day 2'd GPs, which I guess is now Magic Fest. But, yeah. Well, no, the Magic Fest is the overall event. The GP is an event at the Magic Fest. It's complicated. We got to reject. We got to teach by example. We're almost to a serpentine curve. We're going to keep it. We might be able to get out this Guild Mage, or not Guild Mage, Battleseer, that one, before too long. Yeah, we'll get out the blue. Ooh, got our green. Rejected. No need to show off the green yet. We're going to wait on the serpentine curve. We're going to hold up divide by 0. I'm not going to divide that by 0. Get the green. Get the battles here. Next turn, we can Campus Guide, hold up, divide by 0. Okay, our battles here got expelled. Yeah, we'll take an action. More blue. And pass the turn. We are going to divide that by 0 now. Get the teachings. Do that. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's going to be good. Let's teach by example. Let's draw a whole bunch of cards. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, we've got a resculpt. That's nice. I'm gonna get that down. So much value. Makes up for the time that I accidentally cast it and got no cards off of it. I forgot to read the card. Is what happened in that case. You know what? Sure. Kill it. They have nothing else, so I'm going to take advantage of that as much as I can. And now I've got a resculpt up in case they try to get rid of anything. We can turn it into a 4/4. I don't want life. I want a 4/4. Dramatic finale. What do you do? Creature tokens get +1/+1 whenever one or more non-token creatures you control die. Create a creature token. That's fine by me. I'll do this. Oh, I do like that. I'll leave both of those. Get the serpent out. Get that out. Yeah, probably. They were getting everything screwed, but they were definitely waiting for black. Okay, we are 4-1, and that worked. How are we back at this screen? I didn't have to restart anything. What's going on here? Okay, Arena, I see you. We're 4-1. We're good. Let's do it. I was expecting this to be a longer stream. Hopefully it's not. That's a 3-drop. That's a 3-drop. That's a 3-drop. We got 3 lands. Let's keep it. Oh, yeah, Day of Judgment's the thing, isn't it? But quite honestly, we had a haste creature. So if they had Day of Judgment, like, we had a haste creature. Make them think about this for a minute. We'll probably play the Tome Shredder first. Just to get in there as quickly as possible. Okay, we're gonna get Rutha down first. If they want to get in, they're going to have to pay life. So they can hit me for 2, but they got to hit themselves for 2 first. And then we can get down the Tome Shredder next turn. Come on. Come in at me. You know you want to. Yes. Good. What do you got? You got something. You wouldn't be thinking so hard if you got nothing. Pledge Mage, I see. Do this. We're gonna get the Tome Shredder out. We're gonna hold off on doing anything. Next turn, we can get the Vortex Runner out and hold up Resculpt. Hunt the Specimen. Okay. Inkling Summoning. Okay, well, they can't do that right now. Get in the air. Come on. Make them have it. Come on. Okay. I have not seen that played in any game that I've played on this whole thing. Okay, we're gonna hold up Resculpt here. While we're waiting for my opponent to do something, if you are new here, first of all, hi, thanks for showing up. If you haven't already done so, feel free to hit that follow button. That helps me out a lot. Okay. Yep. So they didn't have anything, or else they would have used the Pledge Mage. I don't know why they didn't Inkling Summoning. Oh, well, that would be why. Sure. I can block in the air. It's probably good enough. But do I want to hold up a Resculpt? I think we're good to just get this out here. Now we really need to just draw something impactful. So opponent has options. What do you do? Another creature you control with flying dies. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Block there. Not sure why you didn't do that first and then get in with that. I'm not sure at all. They got so many flyers right now. We're going to leave up Teach by Example, Divide by 0, or Teach by Example, Resculpt, just in case. Okay. We're going to toss that back. We're going to toss that back. We want teachings. And we want Intro to Prophecy. Sure, what do you want to take? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Much as I would love to kill one of those, that would just make my job that much harder. That, however, what do? Exile a card from your graveyard. Target creature gains flying. Okay. We can do that. I don't like where we're at. We've got one flyer against all of theirs. I could take 4. No. I would take 6, wouldn't I? If I blocked the Inkling or the Arrogant Poet. And I don't want to take 6. Quite honestly. I would take 5 instead if I block the Owlin. I kind of have to, don't I? I kind of have to block one of the 2 ones. And hope. Yeah, that 1 point of life is likely not going to make a difference. And they got the Shield Mage. Or the Pledge Mage, rather. I was looking at the Shield Mage, thinking about that. Yeah, I don't like where we're at right now. Don't like where we're at all. Okay, so they got to get in for 2. And I can't do anything to the Owlin Shield Mage anymore because I have to pay 3 life to do that. I think I got to do this. So we've got 2 blockers on the ground. Okay. This is how we got to do things, unfortunately. know I've got a resculpt. That is a thing that they are aware of. Agonizing Remorse. Gotta use it now. Gotta take 2 damage out of the sky. That was unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. I was hoping they were going to take 2 by making that thing fly. And then I could pull that trick. Oh, right, that gives flying. I totally forgot that's a thing that did. Unfortunate. And don't get me wrong, I've got some flyers in the deck. Not many, but some. So I could have done more. I also could have found Academic Dispute, I think is what it's called. Oh, now we're back to this again. Okay, so we're going to do that. But yeah, they had too many flyers for me to deal with. Yeah, I wish I had a Wheel of Fortune. I got a deck that needs it. This seems like Black Screen of Death. Three, 2. They didn't want me drawing a bunch of cards, but they didn't read the card, I think, because their hand was empty and there was not a whole lot I was going to do to be able to, you know. Okay, when did I get a pack? Oh, it must have been from this. Ooh, fancy. I've got a friend who used to, back in the day, sell dual lands for like $25 to $50 to fund his trips to conventions. Okay, so we're 4-2. We need to win the next 3 games. Well, it's a Liliana versus Onyx kind of day, apparently. Okay, I can keep this. This is fine. Even better. Now we can control the board until we get to Aerialist. Apprentice. Gonna do that. A Biograph. Well, isn't that special? We're going to have a 3/3 Tome Shredder next turn, which will be nice. Okay, Environmental Sciences. Imagine they've got green in there somewhere that they're looking for. They got a swamp? Interesting. No blocks. Can't divide that by 0. Sure. No, they're not going to gain a life. Okay. End the turn. Really? Very high on Pilgrim of Ages. That's this one over here. Get to Plains. It's 2/1 for 3. I don't know. I'm not as high on it as you are, I think. Sure. The second half being return it from your graveyard to your hand for 6 mana. I'm okay. Yeah. Yes. Get to Teachings. So this here's a combo. We can divide by 0 to send that back to their hand. Grab ourselves a little something. Teach some Archaics. And then... Ooh, got a Resculpt and a Teach by example, eh? And the only reason I attacked with the Soothsayer Adept was to negate them gaining that life, basically. Crux of Fate. Wow. Okay, you never expect to see a Mythic come out, you know? That is what it is. We're gonna take, we're gonna put that to the bottom. We're gonna take that. We're gonna put that to the bottom. We're gonna take that. Hopefully they can't gain a whole lot of life. They're gonna gain some life. They're not gonna gain any life. Not in time, anyway. me see. What do we want? I guess just this. Poet's Quill. Okay. You gonna let me draw a card, opponent? Is that what you're gonna do? Sure. I'll allow it. It's an okay card. Poet's Quill there. Interesting. Get resculpted. Sure. Yeah, Poet's Quill's good. Delicious. I'm gonna hold on to that right now. Return counters. Return that. Put the counters there. Yeah, there's not anything I could have done anyway. I forgot I was at 2. No. Quandrix Command does not let you fight. What Quandrix Command does is returns target creature or planeswalker to its owner's hand. You can counter target artifact or enchantment spell, put 2+1/+1 counters on target creature, or target player shuffles up to 3 target cards from the graveyard to the library. So, nothing we could do as far as fighting goes. I would have loved to have fought them, but I could not. Anyway, we made it to 4 wins, which is not bad. It's better than I thought that this... it's better than I thought this deck was going to do. So, we did secure a 3rd round if we need it. Before we go into this next build, I do want to remind you, this is a tournament, no backseat gaming during the build. I'm going to do my best to avoid looking at the chat, but I have ADHD. I cannot avoid it when the little thing scrolls up. So here we go for attempt number 2. Hey, I got another sleeve that I already have one of. Alright, let's look at the rares and the mythics. Ooh, memory lapse. Torrent Sculptor and Flamethrower Sonata. Okay. Fervent Mastery. You can pay 5 or you can pay 4. If you paid the 4, opponent discards any number of cards, then draws that many cards. Search your library for up to 3 cards, put them into your hand, shuffle, discard 3 cards at random. Interesting. We've got a lot of blue and red stuff in here, don't we? Prismari command does 2 damage to any target. Target player draws 2, discards 2. Target player creates a treasure token, destroy target artifact. So that's a pretty good command. Culmination of studies. Exile the top X cards for your library. For each land exiled this way, create a treasure. For each blue card, draw a card. For each red card, deals 1 damage to each opponent. That's good. Hey, we got Quandrix. And a Witherbloom command as well. Target player mills 3. You return a land from your graveyard to your hand. Destroy target non-creature, non-land permanent with value 2 or less. Target creature gets -3/-1. Target opponent loses 2 life, you gain 2 life. That's... Growth Spiral's good. Quandrix is fun. 4/4 for 5 with flying and trample. And you can make everything else 4/4s as well. So I'm down with that. What I think we're going to do here... So we're going to try to do this. Let's turn off rares and mythics. What do we have as far as land goes? Now I gotta scroll through all the thing. I hate this. Why do they do this to me? Okay, we got a Quandrix Campus. That can go in. And that's it. That's all of our fixing in land. We got an Opt. The Burrog. Solve the equation. Search your library for an instant or sorcery. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Maybe. Play that, play that, play this, play these. Teach by example. Spectacle Mage, Elemental Summoning. Elemental Summoning, we might be able to get away with not doing that. Fractal Summoning, maybe? What are we at? We're at 20. Let's look in red. Grinning Ignis is fine. Heated Debate, always. Gets +1/+0 for each artifact. And creates treasures. Intriguing. And a Pledge Mage. Got room for one more. That creates treasures. That's fun. Grinning Ignis, we got 2 of. What do our instants and sorceries look like? We got 9 instants and sorceries. So what we could do is cut one of those, put in one of these, and actually, you know what? No, not the Grinning. We do want this because Twin Scroll Shaman has double strike. If we attack with Quandrix, he makes the power and toughness of all of our creatures 4/4, so we would have a 4/4 double strike. That seems good. That might happen eventually. We'll find out. I wish we had more dual lands, though. I wish we had a Prismari Campus. That'd be nice. But we don't. How many spells that say learn do we have? Jack, no. Do we not have anything that says learn on it? We have nothing that says learn on it. So if we want elemental summoning, we should put it in here. I'm not huge on the randomness that is this card. Especially by the time we hit 5 mana, I want to have most of my hand empty. So, I don't know. I'm going to cut it. I feel it in my guts. Gotta cut it. What do we got? 26, 25. Oh. I didn't put that out, apparently. Okay, so we got 24 spells. We need lands. The Bolus Horns did well last time, but let's see if we can change it up a little bit. What are we looking at? Slightly more there. We do need one forest. You know what? It's for a dragon. So why don't we go with the Godzilla land? And we need 7 mountains. What do I want for mountains? This looks sufficiently elemental. Alright. So this is what I think we're running. We get to play a bunch of rares. And a mythic. And... You know, we're going to stick with the Ulamog sleeves. If you want to change the sleeves, feel free to spend some channel points on that. But right now, that's what we're going with. We're again in Teamer. And we're again splashing green. It's very strange. Let's give it a shot. Molly. Okay. We got a turn 1 opt. That's nice. We got a Befuddler. We got a Prismari command. Yeah, this is a great hand. Love it. Ooh. That also is good. Sure. Scry, we will keep that. But not for now. We're not splashing for Growth Spiral. Because it would be seriously bad to splash for a card you really want to play on turn 2. Especially if you're not base green. If I was base green, I would consider it, but... Okay. They are putting all their eggs in this basket. We're going to do this. Deals 2 damage to any target. And then we're going to make a treasure token. Mage Hunter. Okay. Do they have a thing? Nice. Okay. Get the Tome Shredder down. Get the Shaman down. And pass the turn. We can make the Wolf 3/3 whenever we want to. Sure. You're going to attack. Please attack. Okay, that's going to be a problem eventually. Quandrix would be great right now. Ooh. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can do this X5. turn. Okay, so what did we lose? Spectacle Mage, Torrent Sculptor, the Pledge Mage, Aerialist. Okay, so nothing too crazy, which is good. We have Memory Lapse. And no attacks. Not yet. Sure. So next turn, we can sudden breakthrough on the Apprentice. And I think we crack in with the team. We're going to clear their board something fierce. And we'll have a Spectacle Mage, which could block their Shadewing Laureate. Memory Lapse. Which card are we talking about? Himreko? Let me see. So they have to block this, and probably that. I think we're gonna wait. Yeah, we got them down to 6, but they're not dead yet. Unfortunately, they do have the Spectre of the Fens coming back. I was hoping for something better than a land there. Well, I'll explain it after this game. We are on a razor's edge right now. Sudden breakthrough. Get this scry. Yeah, we'll keep that on top. Let's double the number of counters here. Next. Actually, keep that back. So what are they going to do? They're going to double quad block? Triple or quad block in order to take this thing down. I'm okay with either of those instances. Should have also attacked him with the Spectacle Mage, honestly. You gotta block it, right? And this is going to get even more hilarious when Quandrix attacks, because any 2 creatures getting through is lethal. Okay, that doesn't save them. This is 2 life, so that doesn't save them. Necrotic Fumes does not save them. I mean, they could get rid of Quandrix. It does, but it also requires they sacrifice a blocker. So I'm okay with that. What I need is an instant or sorcery so that I can get my Pledge Mage attacking and give this unblockable. Because if I can give this unblockable, I think we just win. Not what we needed. So again, they got a triple block here to stop this getting through. Or not triple block to stop it getting through, to kill it. That's what I meant. Ooh, that's not good for them. Yeah, sure. You want to attack? I don't think they want to attack. Scry. Give me an instant or sorcery on top. Come on. That is not it. Deck. Okay, they got 3 blockers. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attackers. So 3 are getting through. So they're going to take 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 2, 4, 7. They're going to gain 2. Are you going to let me deal 6, though? Okay. All right. So they can go up to 10. We'll drop to 8. But they can't attack because Tome Shredder. But if they go to 10, yeah. Yes it does, and it doesn't have a whole lot of ways to use it. That's part of the problem. Mostly all that was there for the creature that gets +1/+0 for every artifact you have. Okay, so we're back to this again. So, what that card does, the X cost spell, is it exiles X cards from the top of your graveyard. For every land you exile that way, you make a treasure. For every blue card you exile that way, you draw a card. For every red card you exile that way, it deals 1 damage to target, or to any opponent, to all opponents, I think. So, if you exile a blue-red card, you draw a card and deal a damage, which is very nice, considering how many blue-red spells I have. So we gained some treasure. We drew like 3 or 4 cards, and we did some damage, which was great. And we didn't hit anything important, which is very good. But we're here, again, on the black screen of death. Oh yeah, that's a good point. There we go. We're back in. So we're what, 1-0? Yeah. Right. 1-0. Do it again. Take off my headset for a second. You know. Let my ears breathe. Well, one of my ears, the other one's fine. Because I can't talk very well. Dak. Why are you giving us our 2 splash lands? I can't keep this. This I can keep. We'll drop that. We can play this. We'll be able to play the Pledge Mage. Hopefully we'll be able to play this Pledge Mage as well. And we're not there yet. Huh. Well, we will be there. So, Lorehold Pledge Mage, Prismari Pledge Mage. Pledge Mage is for everyone. And we got our other green. Enters battlefield. Exile an instant or sorcery card from the graveyard. Putrefy. Gross. Well. Get more blue out. Get rid of the Spiteful Squad. Get in for 3. Well. Cool. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I guess. Leaves the Barrag open. Just in case we need it. I don't think we're gonna need it, but... What do they got? Not much. Upkeep Scry. Love to see it. One on top. Not so good. It's a land, I assume? I think they have a land. Doesn't do anything but give us a 3/3 attacker. Oof. I am very sorry, opponent. Very sorry indeed. Cool. They really can't attack here, right? I've got one spell in hand. I can't imagine it's very good. If it was, they would have just slammed it, I think. Get big. Umbral Juke. Sure. Yeah, this is cool. That's fine. Yeah, sure. Can't tell if I'm joking about what. I am totally serious about everything I say. Especially that. Oh, that. Yeah, maybe. Okay, opponent, what you got? Because I got, potentially 3 lethal threats. Sure. You get to learn. Oh, opponent. Oh, they did not think this through. Opponent, I'm very sorry for what I'm about to do. Yeah, we'll take that action. They gave me the instant or sorcery that I needed to activate my Pledge Mage. I think they were dead anyway, but, like... Okay, so we're at 2-0. I like that. That's good. And we did get to go straight into this, which is nice. I like it. I like it. Yep. Yeah, I totally like that. We'll keep it. Get the memory lapse into a spectacle mage into an elemental summoning. Yeah, they had to play the pillar drop, and it just they didn't get any value from it. So I will want one more land like that. Okay, we got some fresh sleeves coming up. Yeah, we'll do this. So after this, we will get them bolt sleeves. That's a, what, a 1-1? Yeah, we'll do this. Ooh. Okay. Bolt sleeves will be coming after this match. You gonna play a 2-drop? You gonna play two 2-drops? You could. You got 2-drop. Oh my. Don't mind if I do. We're going to... Is this an instant? It's a sorcery. Let's see what damage we can do here. Fair bit of damage, in fact. Get ourselves a 5/5. 5/5 that's hard to kill. Because, you know, it's got word 2, so you gotta pay 2 extra to kill it. If you have something that says kill it. Fractal. Cool. Yeah, let's go. You can take out the Torrent Sculptor if you sack your whole board. You can take out the other one if you sack the only 2 good things you have. Yeah, sure. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we at? Field trip. Okay. What are they learning? Intro to Annihilation, which they can't currently cast at this. End the turn. If they have a land, they can take out the Torrent Sculptor. But that does let me draw a card. Not sure they want to do that. sorcery. And can't target that anyway. They have a divide by 0. Okay. That'll make it smaller. They have elemental summoning. We're gonna hope to get a spell that we can use. Yeah, Flamethrower Sonata, but it's not gonna matter. We got there. Okay, we gotta get through waiting for Server of Death. And then we will get some fresh sleeves on our deck. It's very important that you use fresh sleeves. You know, all right, we're gonna do this, but you know, you want to avoid ripped sleeves if you can, or marked sleeves. Don't want to have marked sleeves during your tournament. That worked out pretty well. Alright, we're going to get in here, take a look at the deck, and get them pack fresh, shiny bolt sleeves. Nice. Do love them bolt sleeves. We're at 3-0, which is great. I love it. Let's try it again. I think the bolt sleeves might be the only ones I have that have the extra effect on them. What do we got? We've got turn 1 opt. Turn 2 nothing. Turn 3 potentially Prismari Command. But that requires that we find red mana. Can't cast that. I think this is probably a mulligan since we're going first. Oh, come on. We could get to Stormkiln Artist. This is a little bit better. But this I'm going to put to the bottom for now. Zephyr Boots. And an opt that we can't cast. Okay, I need a land next turn, preferably blue. Land would be great. Island, play Spectacle Mage. Untapped land, play... Oh, never didn't have it. Oh, instant and sorcery cards. Okay. So we can't cast Quandrix off of the Spectacle Mage. But at least we got something. At least we got something. And we've got a Prismari Command up. We can get our Stormkiln Artist out if we get another land. That's not bad. We could make a treasure token. But I think what we're gonna do... 2 damage to any target, destroy target artifact. Yeah. No board state for you, opponent. Next turn we can get the Tome Shredder down. If we don't get anything. If we do get something, probably Stormkiln Artist. Nah, we get the Shredder down. They have damage spell. That's just rude. How are you gonna bolt somebody with a lightning bolt sleeve? Ventorious. We're gonna do this. Potentially. I'm not worried about it. Like, Quintorius is good, but I don't know. They're already down. Ooh, this is interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. They don't want me playing Quandrix yet. No blocks. There's no way. Ooh, memory lapse. I do like a memory lapse. You gonna block? You gonna block. What you gonna do, opponent? You got options. I'm sure you got options. Play something big. Like that. Would you like to run that turn back? They chose a different target. What are they going to learn? Also Quintorius. We're getting real close. Getting real close. Are you going to exile one of my things? Draw me a card? Yeah, sure. Not what we're looking for right now. also not what we're looking for right now. Yeah. Heated debate. I'm gonna need something better than Quandrix, unfortunately. They're gonna hit me for 10. I need a way of dealing with Quintorius right about now. And that ain't it. Well, fine. But they're gonna win. They're about to take out Quandrix and come in for lethal. But always give your opponent the opportunity to make the wrong move. Yep. That would have helped a little. Because I could have Teach by Example and then Elemental Summoning. Alright, now that the ambulance has gone by, we can focus on exiting Arena and bringing it right back. Alright, so we're at 3-1, which is not bad. So here we go again. Harrison G. So we can get the Pledge Mage out. We can play Reject. We need a red to play that and any other land to play that. Our opponent goes first. I think this is keepable. Okay, we need red. Okay, we got blue. Get the Pledge Mage. Can't attack into that. Bayou Groff. Got our red. Goodbye, Groff. Okay, now we need our green. We're gonna do this. Actually, you know what? We're going to create a treasure and destroy target artifact. And then next turn we get a Quandrix. Yeah, I think we will get a Quandrix. Okay, that's fine. Coming in 5. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. That's an interesting thing to do about it. Yeah, we'll memory lapse that. Yeah, we'll take that action. Getting in for 8. That's definitely the one you want to block there. Now, what are you going to get back? That one. Reject. Should have saved that. Should have gotten Quandrix down and then done that next turn. Yeah, sure, whatever. You gain that life. But you can't gain enough life with just that wall. You know what they say, Himrek Go. Sometimes nothing's a pretty cool hand. Wow. They are digging so deep, they're not going to be able to do anything, so... We are up to 4 and 1. There. I think my screen lowered itself for some reason. Wish the other screen would raise up as well, but it doesn't. Should get a box or something to put that on. Okay, we're gonna do the dance again. Exit out. Get back in. Hey, that worked. Now, before I go into this next game, I am going to take a quick break. Just grab some water, and I'll be right back. Alright, we back. So we're 4-1. Hoping to get up to 7. So let's go. Well, opponent goes first. We can memory lapse. If we find any land, we can waterfall aerialist. If we find red land, we can spectacle mage. I keep it, and I hope. Well, I told you I was just running to grab some water. Really wish we would have found some red mana. Really want some red mana. Well, we're going to memory lapse that. Slow him down a little bit. Red mana. Yeah, I think we go with the waterfall aerialist. And then we'll get the, intriguing. Let's get this down. And I'll tell you why. This, if we pay enough, gets cheaper. We pay a whole bunch, it gets cheaper. Nope, okay. We're gonna pass the turn. Okie dokie. First strike. Okay, they get to learn. Would love to do something about Lizette. When you gain life, you may pay 1. You can put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Seems decent. What do I want to do? I think what I want to do is get this down. Start scrying for value. Kind of want to leave this treasure alone for a while. Till we can get a Quandrix, or when we decide to pop off with Culmination of Studies. No? Don't want to try that? Okay. Let's get that scry. Not really what I'm looking for. Okay, that's worse. If anything, that's worse. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can go X equals 6, in fact. I think we will. Okay. I'm okay with this. We get to opt on their turn if we want to. But I think we need to get the Prismari Apprentice down pretty quick here. What do we got? It's only gonna. That's only gonna get a +1/+1, which is not great. Leyline Invocation. Okay. We're gonna scry one. Bottom. We're gonna opt. Scry one. We're gonna keep it. Now that's a way to get rid of Lizette. Actually, we can get rid of a couple of things, can't we? One, two, three. One, two. Okay, so what we're gonna do is this. Now, here's what's gonna be hilarious. I am not going to pay the 3 life to target the Allen Shield Mage when I get my additional thing. Resolve. Decline. Can't be countered. Snakeskin Veil on Lizette. Sure. We will pass the turn. Rejected. Not what we're looking for. Also not what we're looking for, but you know what? Fine. Do this. Do this. Do this. And start getting in with the flyers, I guess. Yeah, we'll pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put them at 4. Don't need that. Deck, come on. Okay, we got him down to 4. They're scrying. We get to scry twice. And we can block their 7/7 with our 3/4. And then scry. If they have removal, we're dead. We've got them dead in the air, so they need a way to deal with both flyers, or sorry, with one of the flyers, and hope that we don't draw an instant or sorcery. But we've got 2 scries to find one. Okay. Well, we're blocking that, obviously. Not what we need. We go to 1. And they concede. There we go. Alright, we are at 5-1. This is beyond where we got last time. 5-1. And it went right through. Nice. Okay. Let's do the thing. Last pepper of Knoop? I don't know. Barog, Pledge Mage. We could potentially activate that. I'll keep it. Okay, that's good. We want that. Ooh, that's even better. Get that out. Because that can attack anyway. Which we like. Pest summoning? Sure. Shield Mage. Or not Shield Mage, the Spectacle Mage. Yeah, we'll get the Spectacle Mage out. No attacks. We're gonna gain life, but that's fine. We can start getting in for 2 with the Spectacle Mage. If we can get another land, we can get the Pledge Mage down and hold up the Barog, which would be nice. Okay. They draw 1, they lose a life. That's fair. Burying Books. Intriguing. Well, I think we get in. We get the Pledge Mage down. This Pledge Mage can block the Callous Blood Mage, where the Apprentice can't. Okay, a Scurried Colony, that's a problem. Well, no it's not, never mind. We're going to Flamethrower Sonata. And we're going to pitch Burying Books. Take out the wall? Yeah, sure. Memory lapse. How you want to do this, opponent? So we've got to remember that they are going to infuse with vitality next turn if they can. Interesting. I ain't scurried. Okay, so they've got Rise of Exodus. I saw them checking the graveyard a second before that hit. Second Spectacle Mage. So now, if we did X equals 3, we could actually, what is it? 1, 2, 4, 5. Let's do this. Let's make them use it. And I think we'll hold off on that for now. I'm okay throwing a Burrog in front of whatever. What are they doing? They're counting things, maybe? Ooh. I do like that. Let's get the Battle Seer out. And we'll pass the turn. They are one land away from their Scurrid Colony being turned on, which is 4/4 with reach, which makes it much more difficult to deal with. It's a 4/4 with reach. What is your last card, opponent? Nope, don't want that. Said I didn't want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So we can do X equals 5, which is good. Prismari Command is nice. What do we get over here? Memory Lapse, Prismari Apprentice. Yeah. Or no, the Prismari Apprentice got exiled by something else, I think. Yeah, Rise of Exodus, as did Memory Lapse. So what we got here was those and Demagoth. Woe Eater. Don't need that. That's not bad. 2 damage to any target. Draws 2 cards, discards 2 cards, creates a treasure. That's fine. We'll hold off on that for now. Tempted to draw 2, discard 2. But we'll see what happens here. Just coming in with that. If they're paying attention, they know something's up. I have to assume they're paying attention. The question is, can they do anything about it? Two damage to any target. And draw 2, discard 2. That and that, I guess. I should have scryed before that. Ooh, that's good. I like that. No, because I don't do that kind of nonsense. I'll be honest with you. I think that's a whole bunch of nonsense. I'm not going to spend my energy thinking about how I'm going to screw with their head. Because that's just going to screw with my head. Nice. Yeah, we'll take that action. Down to 7. Nah, I don't bother with mind games and paper magic. Arrogant Poet. Not gonna be enough. What else you got? Land. They've given us the good game. We win. So what does that put us at? 6-1? We're at 6-1. That's crazy. We had 6-1. Got to win one of the next 2 games. Let's do this. Yeah, Quandrix is very strong. That's why I had to get rid of that Scourge colony. You know, because until I got rid of them, Quandrix couldn't attack in. Unless I had a trick, which I didn't have a lot of. I think I'd already used. Hey, if you want to help support the stream, you can click that link in the chat. You can get yourself a very nice shirt like this, or a hoodie, or a zipper hoodie. Opponent goes first. We've got 3 lands. Any 4th land gets us Aerialist. Red lands gets us Shaman. I think we keep it, because we get the Pledge Mage. And we will get Aerialist. We still want that red. Hey, we got the red. Now we get Shaman next turn, and then Aerialist. The win happened because Quandrix and Flyers. Well, no, Quandrix and just other creatures. So attacking him with a bunch of 4/4s is really good, as it turns out. No blocks? I don't care. Okay. Okay, we need to not have more lands now. Thank you. Leonin Light Scribe. See what you got. Fungus Man, welcome. GG, my friend. That was a crazy game. That was pretty good. We got Aerialist. I don't. Ooh, they got 2 of those. Yeah. I do a little over on the YouTube. Mostly I'm out here streaming. Quandrix, Campus down. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get 2 cards off the top. No, that's not good enough. But yeah, that it does seem I picked my name pretty well, because you're not the first person to say that person is definitely doing something on stream. Okay, I am gonna have to block one of these eventually, right? Don't want to block him, because that's going to trigger twice. Sure, resolve that. Oh, it only triggered once. Deck, come on. 1, 2. So this X4. That's all we got. Okay, that's not terrible. No attacks. Pledge Mage coming down next turn is going to be good. Reject may be good, but we really need to draw something other than lands right now. Quandrix would be great. Biblioplex. Haven't seen that in play before. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ooh, burying books is nice. I do like that. So we're gonna do this. I think we can pull off teach by example burying books if we want to. It's probably the closest they could get. Yeah, but if there were a whole bunch of like, you know, 0 and 1s and like 2 and 1s running around, they probably matched us up because we were the closest. Sure. They're digging for something. Okay. Pass to attackers. Burying books. We really, really need to not draw more lands. We're gonna pass. Ooh. Scry and hope to not hit more lands. A Burrog. Not good enough. We need something to deal with the flyer is the problem. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love that guy. Get another island out there. I wasn't high on the Battle Seer when it first got spoiled, but as I've played with it, I'm like, yeah, I guess that's way better than I thought it was. Well, gotta scry. Ooh, perfect. That is what we want. We're gonna hold on to that for a minute. Maybe, but you couldn't have known that I had the command there. Beaming Defiance. Yeah, that's not great for us. Okay, so if I do this, they Beaming Defiance. It's +2/+2 and hexproof. And +1/+1 from that. Which puts it out of range. Yeah, I think I blocked there. I block here. Then they're going to try and Beaming Defiance. In order to trigger Leonin Light Scribe. They think they've got us here, but they don't. And they've got to do something, or their Leonin Light Scribe is dead, and they can't. Yeah. This is crazy. They've got to do it before damage. Unless they want to lose, you know, half of their creatures right now. And I don't think they do. They're doing the math. That is +2/+2. And then they can give an additional +1/+1 off of the Light Scribe. Can't be countered by the hexproof, I think. Really? Hexproof counters that? Okay. Gotta do this to dig. And nothing. And that's game. Man, I didn't think hexproof would counter that. I guess it doesn't counter it somehow? I don't know. I need to talk to a judge about that one. Something happened there that I don't understand. But this is the final game of this run. Win or lose, this is it. So, let's get some hype in the chat, yeah? Fungus Man, thank you very much. Yeah, I guess. But, I don't know. Here we go. Getting in there. Last game of this run. Yeah, get the moons in the chat. If you want the moon emotes, all you got to do is subscribe. If you do subscribe, it's much appreciated. Ooh, okay. This is a good hand. I like this. We got the Prismari Command, the Memory Lapse. Do this. That's Lore of Lily, huh? With the hype. From Himrak, go. Memorable Gap set. No learning for you. Play a creature. That's a cauldron. We'll take it. We are going to create a treasure, destroy target artifact. Are they going to discard to make a thing? Why didn't they discard to make a thing? Why do we keep drawing land? It's not what we want. We also have Sudden Breakthrough, which is going to give this guy +3/+0 and First Strike. One of those +1/+0s is Dramatic Finale. Actually, it's going to do even more than that. I forgot he's got the Magecraft. Yeah, we'll attack. And we're gonna hold on to that. Actually, not doing that yet. Just because I want them to think that they've got me cornered with something, and then they don't. Okay, they're gonna get. That's kind of what I expected. Yep. Ooh, black white. I would have thought black green. Still could be, I guess. Death by Cactus, hello. Welcome. Sure. Yeah, my turn. Oh, nice. That's an instant. That's an instant. It's going well. We are 6-2 currently, which means if we win this, then we've made day 2. If we lose this, we got to start over again. It's not a great place to be, honestly, but it is a place. We'll resolve that, and we'll heated debate that. Just to fizzle their spell. They do get an inkling, but I don't care that much. I really need to draw spells now. That would be great. That'll do. So Killian kind of cancels out the ward on that. Well. they've gained a lot of life so far. We've hit them several times with the Storm Kiln Artist. Ooh, interesting. And now they're going to play out the Trudge again, I think. Is that a Trudge? It is a Trudge. What do we got here? We could do something with that. We can get in for 9. It's not bad. I think we will. Yeah, doesn't matter a whole lot. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Where's our big X spell indeed? They got us with Xaxes. Well, what can you do? Sometimes your opponent just runs real hot. Let me see. How long have we been doing this for? We've been live for some amount of time. 3.5 hours. I think I'm good for one more. But we got to get past this black screen of death. Yeah, we were real close. Let's claim our prize. That ain't bad. That's 1,600 gems. What do we got in the mastery? We get Zimone. And now, let's do this again. Here we go. Give me rares I can play. Rares and mythics. Counterspell is nice. Professor Onyx, very nice. Plarg and Augusta. We got the Gnarled Professor. Exponential Growth is interesting. Venerable Warsinger. Deals combat damage. You may return target creature card with mana value X or less. That's not bad. Mascot Exhibition, which is nice. It's also a lesson, which is good. And the Quandrix Command. So what I'm thinking is either green, black, or red, white. Red, white splashing for Onyx. Or we could do black, white splashing red. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can do here. Like, Counterspell is nice, but we have no... I don't think we have any lands. Oh, definitely not Sultai. Off of this. Off of what I've seen so far, Sultai is not kind of where I want to be. Mardu, Very likely. Yeah, we got no fixing at all. That's great. Let's see what we got in red and white first. Lumimancer, sure. Sure. Yeah, why not? Order is good. Expel is great. Pillar Drop. Infuriate. The General. Historian. Plarg. Got a heated debate, which is nice. Warden. Return instant sorcery from your graveyard to your hand. Could be good. That's good. Okay, where's our red-white stuff? I missed one. Thrilling Discovery. Gain 2 life. Discard 2 cards. Draw 3. Spirit Summoning can probably go on the sideboard. Sure. Yes. Yes. That looks really good, actually. Oh, the glowing treasure chest means that I've got over 100% vault progress, so I get a bunch of wild cards if I click it. I get that a lot. What do we have that says learn on it? That says learn. Discard a card, draw a card. Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a non-legendary, non-land card with mana value 3 or less. You may cast that without paying its mana cost. Put all revealed cards. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Other tapped creatures you control get +1/+0. Other untapped creatures get +0/+1. Whenever you attack, untap each creature you control, then tap any number of creatures you control. That's probably what we're gonna do is use Augusta. Rise of Exodus, get in there. So this looks good. I like this. I didn't see anything else I want to do in this deck. So red-white could be a thing. I'm really not feeling like splashing a double black spell, even if it is Liliana. And white doesn't have a ton. Let's see what our black looks like. Professor's Warning, Unwilling Ingredients are good. Mage Hunter's Onslaughts, Professor Onyx, Killian, Spiteful Squad. Maybe. Closing Statement, definitely. Shield Mage, Rise of Exodus. White, Lumimancer, Guiding Voice. Those ones, that one. These, this. We're not going to get enough in here. So let's cut the white, except for the Rise of Exodus, and see if we can get there in green with this. Snakeskin Veil is good. That's fine. Amplimancers are great. Mage Duel, Servant, the Gnarled Professor, Leyline Invocation, Exponential Growth, Infuse, Demagoth. Why is Expel still in there? So I don't think we can get there in just black-green either. I would splash for that. Yeah, how many creatures are in this? 9. That's not enough. wish I could... Yeah, I don't have... I have literally zero fixing. There's... Yeah, literal zero fixing. That might be okay in the red-white deck. Lumimancer, these ones, that one. Oops, not that one. I don't want to claim the firstborn. I have 2 claim the firstborn. Plarg, that one. This one. Heated debate. Well, with Augusta, that's okay. We want Rise of Extus, Quintorius. That one and this one, and one of these. How did I get to 25? Oh, there's 2 of those in there. Cool. So, unfortunately, we have 0 fixing. Like 0. Absolute nothing. So I'm not going to splash a double black spell in my red-white deck, and that's all we got. All we got is red-white. We opened a lot of stuff. Mascot Exhibition, which is fine. Plarg and Augusta. This one, Venerable War Singer, which can bring stuff back. How many creatures are in this? 15 creatures. This is better. We have barely any fixing, though. There's no lands, there's no campus guides, there's no nothing. So I'm not comfortable splashing it. And as far as treasure makers, we got 1. I think. What else we got that makes treasures? Anything? Ah, Stormkiln Artist. But that requires that we get our 4-drop and then have ways to trigger it. It's too much of a stretch for me. Don't get me wrong. I really want to play with Liliana, Professor Onyx, but yeah, I really do, but I'm not gonna. Just to make sure we're not missing anything fancy. Yeah, blue is not looking great. Blue-red, We'd have to go full teamer to make blue work. But we're not going to do that. I think this is what we got. Where are we at? We're in red and white. Yeah. Get Perforos out here. We need the hammer. And we also need basic lands. What do we want? And now we need mountains. I think we missed it. There it is. Okay, so that's the deck. Nope. We did not open a Pilgrim. Like, these are all of the white cards that are left. And I'm not playing the 1/4, because why? I guess Quintorius, but I'm not into it. Yeah, our white is great. But our red-white together is pretty okay. All right. Here we go. No amount of gems that I can gain here, even if I got 7 wins, could give me enough to do this again. So I think we're going to cap it at 3 runs. Let's do this. Get limbered up. Get ready. Sink water. Okay. Got the general. Again, guiding voice and such. Or enthusiastic study. We got both of our learn spells here. Leech Fanatic. Ooh. So I love how Augusta plays. Whenever you attack, put a +1/+1 counter on attacking creature you control and untap it. No. So you're going to gain 3 life here because we're not going to block it. That also is not great. Not how I wanted to use this, but it'll work. We'll get the big spell. So we gotta hope that they don't have a way to give this thing hexproof, basically. or Vigilance. That also is bad. We can't do anything about this unless we can get it tapped. No, nothing I can do about that one. Okay, that thing is never gonna be okay, that's game over. There's nothing we can do. Every time we had an opening that we could cast Expel to get rid of that creature, they found a way to give it Vigilance before attacks. And yeah, you can't do anything about that. That is unfortunate. I don't even know if their deck was bonkers, but their hand definitely was. I didn't see most of their deck. I saw like 4 cards. That was the thing. They didn't need to do anything else. They could just win on that. I wonder how they do if they don't draw those cards, though. I honestly don't know. Opponent goes first. We've got a 2-drop. Hopefully we can get into a 3-drop here. Hey, we can get into a 3-drop. No blocks. So they gotta land. They get to learn. We have not seen a single introduction to Annihilation all day. In any of the pools that we opened, we did not see a single one. Oh, I'd love to see one of them. Yeah, I think we do this. Give him the double strikes. Thunderous Order with them double strikes. Demonic Tutor. Oof. That's bad. That is very bad for us. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You can block. Yup. Give it to that one. So if they kill that, I'm okay with it. Get this. But I think if they don't do anything, we just win. Oh, I thought we were past blocks. Oh, whatever. We're going to be 2 away from winning. All right, 1-1. Yeah, Augusta is really good. Big fan. Chatterbug. Okay. This is fine. That'll work. We got some removal. We got some Storm Kiln. And we got Augusta. So Augusta attacks as a 2/3, basically. Ooh, Twin Skull Shaman. That'd be nice. How do I want to do this? I think I want to do that. So we're going to attack. Other tapped creatures. Oh. Submit 0. Sorry. Oh, this, you can put target card from a graveyard on the bottom of your library. It's fun. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. So this works really, really well with Quintorius, who we haven't seen yet. He's in there somewhere. Quintorius, you know, making us some 3/2s every time we put stuff on the bottom of our library. And we're going to get to that pretty quick here as well. have a dragon, though? That's the question. I don't know. I think it's every time a card leaves the graveyard. I could be wrong, but I think. Ooh, infuriate. Have a 4/6. No blocks. Okay. But what do you have that you can learn? Enhanced anatomy. Not gonna help you here. Okay, you made my 4/4 into a 4, or my 4/6 into a 4/5. Ooh, I think we might just win here. Yeah, we just won there. So that's what? 2-1? 2-1 ain't bad. Let's get that 3-1. Let's do it. Getting a little stiff. Gotta move around my chair a little bit. Hey, it's your boy. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's a curve. Or 1, 2, 3, 6. Still a curve. No attacks. I don't want to lose that right now. Rutha. No blocks. That is good. Now if they attack him with Blood Age General, I will block with the Star Pupil to put that counter on a Venerable Warsinger. No attacks. Not yet. Are they also in red-white? A little bit, maybe. Now we can get in there. Because we got the double strikes and the tramples. It's all coming together. We just need one more land. One more land and we can start really doing some damage. Ooh, Lightning Helix. Trigger and Rutha. That's fancy. They gained a whole bunch of life. That ain't bad. Still need one more land. They're going to get Rutha out here at some point again. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, draw a card. That's bonkers. Go to blockers. Infuriate. Take 10. Yeah, sure. Draw a card. And then curate. That's fine. Still need to draw land at some point. Sure. They can kill it if they double block it. If they don't double block it, they just, you know, lose whatever they block with. Unless they have a combat trick. Interesting. Oh, right. It doesn't have the double strike. I was thinking the other thing. Now, they can't kill the Twin Scroll Shaman by blocking it. Okay. They've got a lot of cards in hand. I got a lot of cards in their hand, and they're in 4 colors, so everybody else is getting all this fixing, which seems good. Sure. Also sure. You know, if my opponents would stop being cowards and start attacking me, they might actually be winning this game. Zimone. Not sure I would be splashing for Zimone. We'll get rid of their Lightning Helix. What do we want to do here? Elemental summoning would be good. Oh, you know what? No, we're real super close to this, so we're going to get this. If we draw one more land, we can Mascot Exhibition. If we don't, we can Cogwork Archivist. But they've got about 1 billion cards in hand, so I don't know what they got over there. Okay. This is a very complicated card, and I often get it wrong. Opt, sure. They got a Drake, sure. Okay, now they're gonna start getting in. No attacks. I did not even realize the Archivist has reach. Intriguing. Ruth is back. Serpentine Curve again. Okay. No attacks. We're good here. Okay, apparently they were base green. All of their big stuff is green, and they maybe have a full split in Teamer, but no, they're white as well. I don't know, very confused. Yeah, we'll block like that, I guess. I don't know why they didn't come in with the flyer as well. We lost this game. This game is well and truly over. It has reach, okay. We'll pass. Root this back, which means they're going to do the same thing again, where they play a kill spell, and bounce Rutha back. Field trip. Gonna bounce Rutha back for a field trip. That doesn't seem great, but okay. Pest summoning. Fractal summoning. I honestly don't know how they still have cards in hand. They've played so many cards. Okay, so if we do this here, that there, and take that out, we're still not in a great place. We have Rise of Exodus, we have the mascot thing, we could expel, but we're losing a blocker, and that's not going to work. Damn. Also, it's about 8 degrees in here, and it's making me sleepy. So, I'm hoping we can just win these next 5 games in a row, and I can go take a nap. Well, we found Quintorius, but this is not a great hand. Hope we find stuff. We'll hope. We got some removal that we haven't seen. We got Quintorius. We got... Okay, that's not terrible. That is not what we wanted. We've got 5 drops we can't cast yet. We did not need a 6 drop. I'll take this. Okay. So, what do we want to do here? No blocks. Pigment Storm wouldn't be terrible. Opt, and they're gonna do that. Hall of Oracles. No blocks. Bust them. Another land would be good. Bayurov. Not great. Okay. Okay. So we can do this. Yeah, we got to Pigment Storm something. And I'm thinking the thing that keeps giving them so much value. And if we get a couple more lands, we can... a couple more lands gives us the ability to get rid of their Trickster. One more land gives us Quintorius. But I'm not liking where we're at right now. Yeah, I probably should have taken out the Trickster, I guess. They've got a bunch of mana to do fractal summoning. sorcery, so we gotta go now. My graveyard, please. Let me infuriate. We will get containment breach. Can't cast. I guess spirit summoning. I will full on block this with everything I've got. Well, crap. That didn't feel like a good game. They were ahead from the beginning, and they stayed ahead forever. That'll happen. And despite the fact that we hadn't had that problem in a while, of course, we're going to get the endlessly looking for server and the black screen of death. Just to add insult to injury. So, all told, we went 2 and 3. Our worst showing of the day. We got super close the second time around, but that last game, that last run, just did not feel like a good deck at all. We didn't have any fixing, and not much of anything else either. So, that, unfortunately, is going to be it for me for today. Thank you for watching. If you are new here and you haven't already done so, go ahead and hit that follow button. That helps me out a lot. If you want to support my content more directly, you can hit that subscribe button. You can also find me back here Thursday, 7 p.m. Central Time for more of Arena. And next Saturday, I'm going to be starting a new game. I'm not sure what game I will be starting, but I'll let you all know. If you want to find out about it ahead of time, Twitter, I'm on there. You can find me at BadMoonMTG. And then the replay of this will be going up on YouTube within the next couple of days. But that's it for me. I'm going to go take a nap. Sounds like a good idea. I'll catch y'all later.